Let's see, I should also be live across other streaming platforms right now too, so I'm just checking those other channels. Live across Kick, live across Twitch, and also live on YouTube. Okay, cool. Just had to check on those things. But yeah, it's definitely been, what is it, already almost a year? Close to almost a year since I was there. Next time I just need to make it a longer trip. That's all, stay for a lot longer. Oh, you did? Where you working now? Yeah, I've still been on this like solo entrepreneur journey, but I don't know, I'm always contemplating what things could look like. It'd be nice if this music thing really took off and I can live and work off of all of this, but. Oh, near Itaewon. Nice. I feel like that's even more amidst the hustle and bustle. That's where all the parties are. Yeah, let's see. I've got a whole crazy music set up with my screens and everything. Let me see if I can switch over to this side. So see, this is how I start working on my music and everything. Actually, let me pop open this other on this side. And then what I want, we need to create a new folder for today. So let me do that on this side. Is it also a bar over in Itaewon? Let's see. Use this other screen like this. Right now it is 2:18 p.m. 2:18 p.m. in the afternoon. So, still bright. Still early in the daytime, just kicking it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Then I'll open up ground control, and then I'm also gonna join the live stream as myself, so that way I can see comments from my phone. Nice. Seem to be crystal clear on this side. That's my other channel. That's where I do some tech related stuff. All right, now what we want, let's see, I want a new folder. I'm going to create it on my computer and then bring it over to the iPad. So we want a new folder right over here. It's 2025, and what did I call yesterday's song? Yesterday I called the song Intention of Soul. No, no pun intended. That was a happy coincidence that I called it Intention of Soul. But as in, soul. Let's see. Okay, so we got our new folder, and then we will duplicate this project. Let's duplicate this project and get it into this folder. We'll rename it. We are on the 20th. And today I will likely, let me turn this mic up and turn it over this way. So yeah, today I will also likely be using the stems, the music, the samples that were provided to me by Finestro. Shout out to Finestro. He has some great sounds. I'm going to go over to that project so we can see that. Let's see. It's right inside of SoundKits, and this is the one that I think I want to work with today. I have this crazy, like, 60 ounce, it's like 60 ounce worth of a smoothie here, sipping straight out the blender. Hey there, peace and blessings, love your holiday. We're just getting started today with a brand new song for the month of February. Forever Flows, 2020 Flows is what this series is called. Not 2020 Flows, that was 2020. February Flows, this is Forever Flows in 2025. This is technically the 5th year that I've done this, but not consecutively. I did 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, and then now 2025. I took a break 2023 and 2024. But essentially, I'm creating a brand new song every day for the month of February. Right now I'm just listening to samples so that I can chop it up and turn it into a beat. How's things going on your end? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so let's drag that into the project like so. And for whatever reason, it's doing that thing where it blurs out my iPad screen, which I, for some reason, have not been able to resolve. I do think it's related to the capture card, so forgive me on that. Let's see if I can get it to pop up properly. Right? Isn't that a cool sample? Just wait, I'm going to get it to sound even better, honey, watch. Well, I mean, I don't know if I can do that. The sample is already goated. But I will make it sound cool and unique and different. Hey there, Sharon. Peace and blessings. Appreciate you for popping in. All right, so we'll take this and yeah, not sure why it's all blurry like that. So we'll switch the scenes here. So at least that way y'all can. Hello. All right, so now we have this sample and then we'll play around with it. Right now it's we're gonna make it a one shot. And then I'm gonna start chopping it up. I want certain parts of this sample for this song. Like that part, I definitely want right here. And so now that we have that, right, so that part. Sharon, that's actually my mother's name. So cool points for having a cool name. And then now let's pull one of those other parts. I want both of those parts, but I want them as two separate pads. Let me see, so I can. Yeah, let's see. So drag that in here, and then I want this part right here. All right. Nice, nice. Okay, and then we will. I want to see if there's a note that I want it to resolve on that I'm sure I can find somewhere in the full sample. So we'll listen to it again. Let's see. I like that part too. I definitely want to grab that. but I'll come back for it. I know that's the one. I think that's it right there. No, that might be it. Both of those actually. So I'm gonna check for it. Let's see. Hold on. So I got. Okay. Okay, let me see. I need a couple more of these. Let's drag a couple more of these in here. Get these on a couple of pads here. What's the weather like where y'all are? I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, and they say it's probably gonna snow again, which is different. It is still February, but you know, no breaks on this side. The weather has been crazy. It's been very cold, and then kind of warm, and then cold again, and then kind of warm. It's been all over the place. Let's see. Okay, now let's see if I can get. Where's that one part? What's this part? Okay, I got that first lick, but I want to. Let's see. We'll observe it a little bit more. Run that back. Hold on. With something playing in the background. I think that's the part that I want. Let's see. Sorry, I got this noise gate on. Y'all can't hear the nuances of the note. I think that's the note that I want. Okay. So then maybe make this just this part. And then make this that resolving note. Let's see how that goes. Right. Nice. Okay, cool. And then I will just double check and make sure I'm not cutting anything off the end or the tail of that. Yeah, that sounds good. Dude. Okay, I might want to do the same thing with this. But it might be a whole nother section that I might need to pull. So let's check the full sample again. Let's see what I might be able to find if. Hmm. Okay. So what I'll likely have to do is manipulate a couple of the. Thank you there, Jay Lee. Definitely appreciate that. 20 days in. 20 days in. We are going for the full month. So after today, we'll only have 8 more days left. We are in the home stretch. Definitely appreciate you. Thank you. Consistency is key. And more than consistency, showing up in the face of it all, like this part of it, the whole live streaming or putting the content where it can be seen, participating in a way that others can participate. That's definitely been one of those aspects. Yeah, indeed, indeed. And the best part about it, in my opinion, I'm not even worried about getting better, right? Like I just see that as a beneficial happenstance of showing up just for the joy of it, just for the art of doing what I love. And that's what it is. Oh, it's so much harder than people think. The live streaming thing has many challenges, and I've been actually I had to restart today's live stream just because of some of those random challenges that with the technical aspects. Like even when you have like the right hardware for it, sometimes it's still just like software related challenges that people wouldn't ever understand unless they themselves were like really diving into it or experiencing the nuances of it. But it's all good. We rise to the challenge. We overcome, right? Peace and blessings. I see y'all popping up over on IG. I appreciate it. We got a few folks tuning in from YouTube as well. And let me check on Kick just in case, because I know sometimes their feed doesn't always pop into my ground control and Twitch as well. Okay, cool. Just making sure everybody's good. Yeah. Um, Honestly, Jaylee, that is a great question. And so for those who can't see this question, it was how did you get to that point with your art? Let me talk to y'all for a second. How did you get to that point with your art not needing the validation externally? And I would say that, excuse my huge Blendtec blender full of like a 60-ounce smoothie. It looks messy, but it tastes amazing. Um, I it's one of those things where you have to. I think about it like I've seen people talk about quitting smoking, right? Like cigarettes and that kind of thing. And it was one of those things where I saw I guess someone who's a therapist or someone who helps to work with those who are trying to quit nicotine addiction. They were talking about um mindfulness in the act, right? And so it's not about trying to judge yourself for the action, but being mindful within the action to observe how it's truly making you feel, right? And how that applies to this particular conversation, right, is that when I approach my art, just doing what it is that I love, And I take that mindfulness approach and just really diving fully into how I feel and observing the nuances of how I feel within the act of creation. It's a really wonderful feeling. And it's only after I'm in that space, right? That flow state, you know, that maybe I might tap into another energy, right? The observation of how people are observing me or what the numbers are doing on social media and all of that. And it's just noise in my mind, right? Around everything that is my art. And so once I was able to really separate like the joy that I get to experience by being an artist and being a creative is wholly separate from any external validation or expectations that I may even be impressing upon myself, right? Like if I just focus in on the joy that I get from creating my art and just dialing into that creative flow state, then that's all that matters, right? And all the rest is noise that I can do my due diligence to clear away, right? And not give it too much power over me. So that's what I would say to that, right? Not needing the external validation. Tune in to the frequency of joy that is your creative process and that is your creative flow state. Everything else doesn't really matter. Yeah. And James Brannon, peace and blessings. Could I sample Bober Kerwa? I've never heard of them, and apologies if I did not pronounce the name correctly, but possibly. I don't know. We'll see. I already have my sample for today, so I mean, yeah, we'll see. I'm always on the fence about sampling stuff just because of, like copyright and licensing and that kind of thing. They really do the most with that. I wish it was a little more flexible, but I'll look into them for sure. Actually, I'm gonna write down the name right now so I don't forget it. Yeah, we sell ourselves short by not being present in the moment of how we actually feel. Yes, yes, absolutely agree with that. Um, yeah, just too focused on the noise of the world and everybody's perspective, man. Like it's not to say that I'm not grateful when people do show up, when people take the time out of their day to listen to my music. Like I'm elated. I'm ecstatic. I am truly grateful. And at the same time, I don't make this music for nobody else but myself, like and once I finally gave that to myself, right? When I finally stopped trying to create music for the acceptance of anyone else, like it really just let me freely just lean into the art and just feel so very much at peace and feel an abundant amount of joy from the creation of it. And then everything else can come later if it does, right? And it doesn't matter to me. I've been making music for over a decade. I dropped my first project like 2013. Fun fact, it was 2012. I was at a Kendrick Lamar concert back in Tallahassee at the Moon. And I wrote an article about it, and I bring it up because on one of my YouTube videos from this series, where I'm creating a brand new song every day for the month of February, someone else had listened to my song, and they were like, "Oh, I can tell you were inspired by Kendrick Lamar." And I was at his concert in 2012, and he performed all of Section 80, and then at the end of the concert, he closed out with the I Am interlude off of his Kendrick Lamar EP. And it's like just spoken word poetry, but I knew it word for word at the time. And, this is early in Kendrick Lamar's career. He's all the way on the other side of the country. Um, and here he saw another kid spitting the I Am interlude word for word along with him while he's performing it. And so he stops, he gets off stage, he goes backstage, grabs a pair of Beats headphones, and then hands them to me and daps me up, right? And so that was like a really, I took that almost as like a passing of the torch in a way. And I even said it in one of my old songs where I was like, oh, thought he passed the torch. They were only beats. but shit, that's enough for me, you know? And that's just how I've been looking at it, where it's just like, I've been given this gift, not the beats, but the gift of my perspective, the gift of my poetry, the gift of my lyricism. And I'm grateful to be able to share that. And the onus is on me to get out of my own way to share that and put that out into the world. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you are moved by the applause, chances are you'll be moved by the boos. Yes, that's facts. You got to remain neutral in a lot of ways, right? Like you equilibrium is important, right? Yeah. Even in one of the songs that I wrote this month, I said my equilibrium brings balance home, right? So, yeah, I absolutely agree with that. You have to have a sense of discernment and balance and navigating the middle way. And I know it's not easy, right? I'm not saying I've perfected it at all, right? Like it is definitely one of those things that is a constant approach, right? We have to be diligent about finding our way to that balance. But it is life, right? That we have that vacillation to begin with, right? Like that's the experience of polarity within this given existence, I would say. So, yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely appreciate those questions, Jaylee. But yeah, let's get back. I'm gonna tap in with the music a little bit more. Feel free to chime in with any further questions or anything else. But just wanted to make sure I focused in to answer those questions real quick. Now we'll keep working on figuring out the right approach for these samples. Mm, yeah, there's just one lick that I was hoping he did that I can cut, but I'll likely have to like piece it together. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, let's see. Nice. Mm. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that sentiment, Jaylee. Um, mm. Yeah, I think I'd say it's still the work is still being done, you know? Um, yeah, the work is still being done. And it's I'm mindful about it. Let's just say that. I definitely think that uh to your earlier points, right? Like being in the world, being uh consumed by the highs and the lows, the applause and the boos, right? That's when you can really allow your ego to get too intertwined with everything. And, who's to say? Sometimes that stuff does come about and it really does. It's a force to be reckoned with, right? Like, that is amidst the maelstrom. And I think that, let's put it this way, it's easy to meditate in a silent room, but it's hard to meditate in the middle of a hurricane, you know? Peace and blessings, hippie crystal tribe. That's the screen name, so that's what I'll have to call you by. But yeah. Duality indeed. That's what um for the longest part of my journey I would always say like I am expressing balance in duality. It's the whole that's why the name is Wildenfree, honestly. And people look at the name Wildenfree and they don't necessarily see the duality within that naming convention, but it's there, right? I express that the wild is chaos and the free is balance and order. And the reason being is that in order to flow freely, you often need guardrails, you often need boundaries. Peace and blessings, RL Freddy. Hope all is well. Yeah, over here kicking it. We're creating some music today. This is day 20 for my February Flows series, Forever Flows, year 2025. And yeah, basically have done this where I create a brand new song every day for the month of February. This is my first time going through the entire process, live streaming it. So thank you all for tuning in. Um, yeah, so far we have made 19 songs today. We are working on our 20th. If you all would like to check out any of the previous records. Oh, what up, Aaron? I'm seeing the screen name. I'm like, what the heck? RL Freddy. I'm like, dang, do I got a cousin named Freddy? That's hilarious. What up, Aaron? Good to see you, man. Nah. Yeah, definitely cooking up today. But yeah, I have full all 19 tracks in a playlist called FF'25 on my page. So, yeah, if any of y'all want to hear the previous records or the songs that I've created from this month, definitely check those out. I don't know why this iPad screen is that blurry. Every now and then it changes up, so I'll at least flip to this side. This camera shouldn't be blurry either. I think it's trying to do that like cool depth effect thing, but it's not succeeding. Yeah, man. How's everything? How's Junior? Hope the fam's okay. It's been a while. Just been, life be lifing. Okay, that's the lick that I want there. Let's put this on one voice, maybe. Let's see. Now I kind of want just that first part. I'm gonna grab some more of these samples, put them down on the tracks. Same thing, different day. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Definitely figuring out a way. Yeah. Especially with the ways of the world nowadays, man. If it ain't one thing, it's another. That's for damn sure. But, we make it through. Honestly, doing this, like finding something that allows me to express myself creatively and just really tap into that flow state, this has been a joy for me, so that's what I'm focusing in on, and I'm just gonna appreciate it for what it is. Yeah. Okay, this one I just want. So if I just take that part, I wonder if there's anywhere else in the sample where I can get that lick. if I were to try to sync it to the tempo, let me see. No, that's way too much. Maybe there, maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna listen through this sample one more time. Oh, word. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah. The bounce was there, right, Jaylee? That's why I'm definitely thinking about working with that piece. But there's another lick that I want out of this that I was hoping to find. Yeah, definitely appreciate that, Aaron. Maybe. Let me check this part real quick. Oh, that was this? Yeah, that first note is the same. I was hoping that dun 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 dun. And actually, it's that squeaky noise in the background that I think is throwing it off. So if I cut that out, the frequency. There's another note that I'm looking for that. Let me see if it's this. Copy this. Or maybe that was, is it just because I truncated it a little too much? Let's see if I bring back a little bit of that earlier part of that lick, if it'll. A little bit. Let me turn off that EQ. Yeah, that does kind of save it, but it's that squeaky sound in the background, so maybe that other lick is better. Nope, it's still on that one too. And EQing it out doesn't really save it as much as I would like for it to. So yeah, it doesn't matter. What I've been learning a lot throughout this whole process is just to really trust the flow of it. And so like if you come up against too many barriers or challenges within what you're doing, sometimes it's good to just let it go and flow into something else, flow into another feeling. And that's what's really been saving me from a lot of frustration and challenge, because it just, sometimes it's not even worth it. All right, let's see if that clears up this screen. Okay, that cleared up, I think, maybe both screens. We'll see. All right. this one I want. I'm gonna copy this and paste it here. And then I just want that first part of this. Whoa. What happened there? Oh, I know what it is. This note is outputting an F#2, and this is a whole octave away. So, there you go. And let's bring this second part in. That's what I want. I think that. So not that full, but just that. Not that part either. And actually, I want to separate this into two separate pieces as well. So let's grab this again, copy it over, and then I want just that second part on this pad. Let's bring this in, grab just this. All right, we're gonna have to fix that octave too, no worries. Pull that down, and then we just want the first part of this. That way we have full control over the timing of it. So we got that note. We got, and then we can have it separated, right? Right? Now I can hit it with the, and then we can go into another piece with it. That's gonna be nice. Okay, word. We cooking something. It's getting there. Peace and blessings to those popping in on IG. Right now we just chopping up the samples, you know. Shout out to Finestro who supplied the guitar licks. He prepared this pack for us today. I wonder about that last part. Let me see how I feel about that little. Appreciate that, admin Pac-Man. Okay, it's interesting. Thanks for creating. That made my day. I really do appreciate that. For real. This is what I love to do, and I'm here doing it. And it feels good. It feels good to be present in the art of, you know, making music, staying true to the craft, and just trusting the process. Yeah, hey, what up, Admin Pac-Man? Live on everything. Shout out to Admin Pac-Man. Came in on the live on Kick, got me on the live on IG. We love it. We love to see it. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah. On my YouTube page, I have a full playlist. So basically what I'm doing today is creating a brand new song. We are creating a brand new song every day for the month of February. We are on day 20. And on my YouTube channel, I have a playlist called FF'25. And in that playlist, I share the finished version, well, finished for the day version of every song that I've created for the entire month. So you can go to that playlist and hear 19 tracks up until today, right? Once today is done, there'll be 20. And then I also have a video on there with some reflections on the process. Just answering some questions that came from some viewers as well, and just, yeah, talking about the creative process, any lessons that I've learned. So yeah, definitely appreciate that. Hey, big love, Pac-Man, all across the platforms. Nah, that's real. That's love right there. Pac-Man went from Kick to Instagram to YouTube and showed love across all live streams. Love that. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that. But yeah, I think you'll really enjoy that playlist with all the songs from this month. So definitely appreciate it. Okay, I might be able to throw that little piece in there. So let me see how I feel about it. I think it starts a little slow, so we can cut it a little bit closer. There you go. I wish that lick was just a little closer. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using that one. Oops, not that. Trying to think about how it might fit in this riff. Oh. That note is also hitting just a little slow, so I'm gonna bring it in. There you go. There you go. Okay, maybe, we'll see. This is not what I was originally going for with today's track, but we'll see. I'm still playing around with it. I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, now I gotta go back and listen to. And if I'm not mistaken, this might be the same exact sample I used from yesterday, but it can sound different with the right, exactly, the happy little accidents. It's resonating just a little bit too much, maybe. And pull this down on the. And we're still exploring, that's all. We're just having fun with it. I think the more time you take just exploring the nuances of the sample and just like experimenting with the sounds, the greater yield, right? The more you can get out of it. Okay, interesting, interesting. All right. I'm gonna check some of the other samples that he sent too, just in case there's something else I want to pull into this track. Mm. Yeah. There's like 60-ounce smoothie right here. This is breakfast and lunch. Hey, what up there, Barbara? Peace and blessings. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, I love that part, though. At least. This was the 36. This was the 36-ounce mark. And I've been drinking since, like, up here, so. Oh, that's precious. I appreciate that. Oh, man, I love it. Now, this sample is crazy, too, though. I might just have to start off with this one. Oh, I'm flattered. Don't do that, Pac-Man. Don't do that, Barbara. Y'all are too precious. Appreciate it. Hey there over there on IG. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Yeah, nah, it's a really dope pack. Yeah, again, another shout out to Finestro, because he definitely supplied some really dope stuff in this one. I gotta run this sample back because there was quite a few chops in here that I really liked. That part? That's poetry right there, Barbara. Sweet poetry. Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. I might have to chop this one up. I might have to switch it up and use this one for the day because that part really resonates. But I don't know. I might come back to what I was working on before, but we'll see. For now, I just gotta trust the intuition, you know? That's what I've been doing all month, and I'm gonna continue doing that. So, alright, let's see what we can get out of this one, shall we? Oh, this one just straight up chopped it up into bits. Oh, nice. You are writing? That's really dope. Ooh. Oh, come on, wait a minute. That's interesting. So much fun with just the way that it chopped it up already, but that's not what I was coming in here for. Let me play around with it some more. But that was a lot of fun, even just that, you know? All right, let's see. We gonna listen to the whole one shot. And then I'll start cherry picking. Nice. Come in my beautiful life, sunshine, rise on a beautiful day. The poetry continues. That was a nice part too. That little part right there. Where was that? That was what note am I editing? That part. Oh, that's. What you got in here? What you got in here? Ooh. What a sound. That's fun. Okay. Who knows? I might work with that sound a little bit. Okay, I'll come back to that. All right, going back to this earlier portion. Maybe that portion right there, that. All right, let's see. I want to hear what that sounds like reversed. Interesting. I kind of like it. And then let me see what that sounds like slowed down. Not sped up like that. Hold on, let me see. Come on now. Yeah, let me see. If I put this at 160, which is exactly half. I like that. I like that. Bravo, Serge. Peace and blessings. I'm going to take that you stupid as like a you crazy. That means I'm doing good. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is a sample from my guy Finestro. He prepared a guitar pack, And it's going crazy. There's a whole lot in here. Like that sound, you know? So if I think of something else to like support that line, I think that'll sound really cool. Let me go back to that phrase and see. Well, hold on. Let me see what's right over here. Shut up. I am impervious to hate, so everything that comes through this filter just turns into positivity. So I appreciate you. No, that's good. Word up, Pac-Man. You already know. Right. We got Pac-Man over here. He's on like 3 of my live streams because I'm live on Kick, I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Instagram, and I'm live on Twitch. We got Barbara over here writing poetry in the chat. We love to see it. You don't even gotta ask. Feel free. I appreciate that, Pac-Man. Okay, let me see that. This part. It would be a joy to be paid to just do this and do what I love and to spend time like this with cool people like y'all. That would be cool. So this is the second phrase. Hey! Now Pac-Man is officially live across 4 platforms. On every single platform I got live right now. Word. Something like that. If I can get something in that. This part. You know, I technically do have Facebook, but I'm not live on Facebook right now. And I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe I was wondering if my computer can handle it, but I think it's handling this live stream quite well, honestly. For me to be live across 4 platforms and not dropping any frames, and my CPU is at 10%, if that, I think I could handle another stream. I was supposed to be live across X right now, too. Like, I even ended up, before I started this whole February Flows thing, I went to go live on X, and apparently you had to have, like, a premium account just to go live on X. I paid for it and everything, thinking, you know what, in the grand scheme of things, this will be worth it. And I've been attempting to go live on X ever since, and it's just failed every single time. I think there was just a few times where I was live for maximum 20 minutes. Let's see. Get this to slow down to half, and then let's see. I'm gonna put this back at 140 just to see. So I'm actually using that truck loud, ain't it? Turn up the noise gate. Yeah, Bravo. You got PUBG mobile? No, I don't. My bad. I don't know what that is. I appreciate the subscription, Bravo. Thank you. And I'm not sure what PUBG is, but Pac-Man, I'm using OBS. And I'm using the Atom Vertical plugin and the Atom multi-stream. That's AITUM. And so the ATA multi-stream is letting me stream across the additional platforms. Yeah. Oh, okay, word. You're already familiar. Hey, Chaotic Dubstep, peace and blessings. Thanks for being back here. Cooking up again. More samples from Finestro with the guitar pack. So, just playing around with these sounds for the day. All right, now let me see what 180 might sound like. Go crazy with it. Okay, that sounds interesting. I wonder what it would sound like if I pitched it down. It sounds great as is. Chaotic Dubstep, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How's everything going on your end? Yep, I'll take a look at my X and see if it works for me. Okay, yeah, no, definitely. Hey, Pac-Man, thank you for joining the Discord. Chaotic Dubstep, we got another one in the Discord. We love it. We love to see it. Thank you. As I was telling Chaotic Dubstep the other day, the Discord is pretty quiet. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. Sorry to hear about the water supply. That's intense. And Bravo, unfortunately not at the moment. We're in the middle of the creation process. This whole month, the live stream is dedicated to the creation process and me creating a brand new song every day for the entire month. But potentially on another live stream, not this month though. But remember the song you're referring to and come back to me in March. I want these to cut each other off. So I gotta put these in the same exclusive group. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. What was the name of the song though, just so I know? I'll write it down and then potentially if I get to it later on this evening or something, I'll check it out on my own time. But yeah, for the live stream, we're dedicated this to the creation process, I already got what's the Bober Kerwa? That's one that I gotta look into. In December, that's a whole year from now. I didn't say that long. I didn't say you had to wait that long, but I appreciate the patience. That's some dedication and patience. Dedication and patience. That's an interesting cadence to those two words together. Kareem, what up, brother? Peace and blessings. I see you over there on IG. We got everybody tuning in. We on YouTube. We got some love showing up on YouTube. We got some love showing up on Kick. And yeah, it's a good time today. We're just in that creation process, in that zone. Still working with a couple of samples from my guy Finestro. Something like that. Interesting. And I didn't even turn this one down, or the pitch on this one, so interesting. Oh, I'm out of ATL. Shout out to my ATLians. What about you? Where you from? Where y'all from? Rep your city in the chat. I kind of liked it back at that original octave, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. So let me see if I put it back. Cleveland. Suriname. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. Where's Suriname? I thought I might know. Is that No, I'm not even gonna guess. I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. Educate me, please. From another land. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. Alright, those are just two pieces that we're playing around with, but let me actually get into what we're doing. Let me see. What was this part? That sounds incredible, but amazing. The Gold Land. As in the land of gold. That part sounds so cool. I just have no clue how to use it at this point. Do y'all have sovereignty over your gold? That would be nice, you know? I would hate to hear another story of, well, colonialism, but just call it what it is, you know? Sorry. Ooh, okay, I can use it like that. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, that part is so nice at the end too, though. Just this part. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, but that was also, let me see. Oh, no, that sounds crazy. There's that one part in there that I wish wasn't as loud. Now it almost feels like this makes sense to detune. Let me see. Okay, nice. PUBG Mobile on my other Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for sticking around. Nah, I like that a lot. I gotta figure out how to. That might be the base of this the today's sample. Let me see. But this is nice too. I just gotta get it to follow the tempo. And turn this to half speed. And I'm gonna make this EQ not as aggressive. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna put down like 3 of these and see if I can cut those frequencies from that one, and need one more right here. Those 3 frequencies I want to limit a bit. Oh no, that's gonna go crazy. All right. Interesting. All right, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Okay, this is something. All right, let me lay it down real quick. Wow, that is fast. How did I start it out? Okay. Alright, that's gonna fall where it may, and then the quantization will rescue it. Actually, it looks like it fell alright. Let me just kind of resolve these. I think that's how that should fall. Let's see. Yeah. There you go. Cool, cool. Alright, now, let's see. Put down some drums, just to kind of feel where this is going. Let's go 15. 14 and 15. Let's see. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. All right, let's see. Whoops. Oh yeah, this is fun. This is fun. I kind of like that paradiddle on the hi-hats. And then okay, let's see, I might. Okay, let's see. No, I think I just like how I had it the first time. Let's see. That's what I want. That's what I want. My bad, Bravo. I'm in the cooking zone. You can't stop the creativity. Can't stop the creative flow. Let me see what you said. I can't hear. I definitely can't hear you. And for whatever reason, I don't get a ping. I don't get a ping when messages are coming in. Not sure why. On your cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone. I kind of like the way you spell it just because it's like self and then on with 2 O's. Google what it means. I'm curious. Oh. It's a finger heart. Thank you. What's the language? Hey, 9 lives. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. You know, I just want to do this for the love of the craft, for the art, but I'd really appreciate everybody being in here, rocking with me, and making it possible to do this for a living. Right now, it's all for the love. Netherlands. Okay. Yeah, I'm really rocking with this one. Shout out to Finestro. Shout out to Finestro for that. Let's see. And then we'll just lay down that drum part again on this second part. Okay, it's just gonna drop me right into it, huh? I feel like I was way too fast starting out. Let's see. Nice. Let's see what we get. Oh, bravo, that's really cool. I like anime. What anime do you be drawing? Okay, let's hear it from the top. From the top. Oh, Light Yagami. That's from Death Note. I know that one. My bad if I'm yelling. I forgot how hot the mic was. Naruto, yup. Hold on. Do I actually even have a Naruto thing? I do, but it's not in here. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. got cool Naruto pins. I just want to show y'all that. Drop them over here. Yeah. So one of my random hobbies is collecting pins. Actually, I'll be a little more generous on that side. Can y'all see the wall behind me? Look at this wall behind me. Yeah. Got some pins over on that side too. And these are just my larger pins. But yeah, that Naruto Kurama pin. But yeah, that's my little way of appreciating the anime and whatnot. I'm definitely a fan. I'll put this one in the picture. These were sitting here the whole time. This from Jujutsu Kaisen. Gojo. Oh, word? Yeah, nah, they were anime pins the whole time, Pac-Man. Nice. Bravo. You should hop in the Discord and share your anime drawings. How about that? So yeah, what I want to do is something else in this breakdown. Yeah, Gojo, I imagine would be pretty hard to draw. Let me see. Oh, I know what I can do. It's an easy way to just change the vibe real quick. Is just tune it again. Copy it. And then we're going to paste that here. And then we're going to tune it back to its original. That sounds crazy. And the reason why it sounds that crazy is because of the output note. We're going to get that fixed. We're going to put that on D1. Okay. And now, there you go. Yeah, see? So now it's just like... I want this one. Same thing. We're going to tune it back up. We don't need that there, so we can go ahead and paste that here and tune it back up. And we got to fix that note. That output note is a F1. So we'll draw that back to an F1. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm on Instagram. Technically, you know, I do have one of those like Instagram community groups, but I don't really use it that much. Similar to the Discord thing, where it's just like I haven't had much of a reason at this point. Not to say that I didn't have a reason. It's more so of like, y'all are vocal and involved a lot more than uh those in my other community spaces, let's say that. And then I want that back in its original. Copy, and then we will, yeah, we can take that one, paste that here, and then put it back in its original. Oop. C2. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, interesting. I don't know. We'll see how it feels. All right. Oh, okay. We'll keep growing. You know, the years fly by. Trust me, time will be here before it. Be grateful. Well, that changed very quickly. How are you here? Oh, he said he's using his phone. Duh. That's on me. That's on me. Now I gotta watch my language, y'all. I'm still uncertain what to do in situations like this. Yeah, and then maybe keep it going. Just for a little while. And then maybe do another drum break over it. maybe just after that 4-bar break, and then I'm gonna let this extend a little more. Whoops. Let's undo that, and then go back to this part here. Alright. Honestly, doesn't need much. Let me turn off that metronome, run it from the top. Maybe add a bass line, maybe add some vibes, something like that. Writing to this is going to be so much fun. And it goes up. Did I even, No, I didn't even take advantage of the... Hold on, where is that? That one, that's what I need. I need to bring that back in there. This loop was temporary. And then we want... Let's get another cycle here. Another 4-bar cycle here. Okay. That's what I needed. And then we will do the same across these next. And let's listen to how this all sounds together. From the break. Yeah. Maybe I add a bass line next. Or some trumpets. Okay, so from the top, and then let's just play around. Let's just see what happens, right? Like if I were, you know, non-committal. Let's see what happens if I play with some trumpets in the mix. Might have to plug this thing up before it dies. All right, here we go. Run this back. That's definitely an ode to like Terrace Martin. What'd I do? Word. I kind of want to do that though. Dang, from the top though, I just gotta hear how it sounds. That's crazy. That's crazy. Appreciate y'all for still tuning in. Nah, that's crazy. Don't sue me, y'all. Don't sue me, Terrace Martin. Yep. nice. Even just those two right there feel substantial. I do not have a drum set, no. It's so good not to have in there. It's hard not to want to have it. I have no clue what that means, actually. Stream sniping. I have no clue what it means. Kind of like that too. Finding over and over? Yeah, I still don't get it. It's alright. It maybe only sounded right on that other portion. like that. That little part right there. Just something to add some texture to it. Let me see. English is the only language I know, unfortunately. Get rid of all of that. Hey there, Mercedes. Peace and blessings. Not that part. Taking those out. That I like. Mr. Wildenfree. Well, alright, let me see if I put this right down here along with it. Let me run it back from a little bit further. Can't see what's up here. Like 85. Maybe 75 or 70. Yeah, about 70. Let's see. Run that back real quick. Yeah. And then turn it down overall. It's because it's got that part at the top. Actually gonna save the rest of this smoothie for myself. Oh, dang. Sorry about that, Mercedes. Hopefully your phone acts right again soon, but if not, I'll be making the post per usual before the end of the evening is out, so... Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the rest of this smoothie up. Y'all keep vibing to this beat. That's hilarious. What up, y'all? I'm back. Oi. Alright, had to go around and put the rest of that smoothie up. Came back in the room vibing. I had that little trumpet part that reminded me of like the Terrace Martin break. But I'm probably gonna switch it up. That's facts. Can't never lose it. Gotta keep that childlike wonder. This part I might want to change or turn it down a little bit. All of this I might leave at maybe 55. Yes, I am. What'd I do? Kind of like that, but maybe not. We'll see. Let me run it back through this part. I want to get rid of these, I think. Yeah. Appreciate you stopping by. From this part, let me see. Nah, I'm not. Oh, the lower octave sounds nice. keep forgetting this other part is another octave. It's all good, man. You didn't have to do that. Just future warning, don't do that. Pac-Man, I don't know what to do, dog. Don't be out here sharing your real name on the internet on live streams. That's what I meant. Indeed, indeed. What I'm doing right now is a testament to me not being a real instrumentalist, but just finding the notes that sound good to me. So it's a lot of trial and error in this portion of it. But it's fun all the same, you know? Transporting by Kodak. Nice. Omatium? Did I pronounce it right? Omatium? Thanks. I appreciate you. There's a portion earlier where I had like the horns sounding like Terrace Martin a little bit. Like this part right here. And I was exploring some other sounds to differentiate the second half. This part right here where it's nice. Appreciate you for being here, Omatium. And then the beat's gonna change right after this next break down here. Let's see. Around here. Kind of like that right there. Let me see if I pull that in. Not right there, but let me see. That part. Where'd they go? There. Just something to add some texture and dimension. Yeah, it probably is. But it's all good. We have fun with it anyway. It's all good, yo. Just relax. Enjoy the vibes. That last part I like. Ta-da. I dare you to go and listen to that full playlist and say that again. Peace and blessings. Appreciate y'all for tuning in over on IG. We got folks live on YouTube as well. A couple of folks on Kick or Twitch. We're just enjoying the vibes, creating a new beat for the day. I think I'm almost done with the beat production for the day. I double dog dare you. Hey there. How's it going? Oh, to be young. Like the beat change there. All right, now you gotta go. Oh, that's hilarious. This is my first time having to look at the tools inside of the chat for the live stream. And they got a timeout for bad little boys like you. Bad little persons like you. Because I know what day and age we live in, and I'm not going to make any assumptions. But yeah, be on your best behavior. Yeah, they do. And I might have to utilize them. Hey. My bad, folks on IG. People on YouTube cutting up. Yeah. This part I wanted to... I'm going to add to the studio bass trombone, and then I'm actually going to drop it a whole octave, maybe. So right now it's on C4. We'll drop it to C3. And then hear how that sounds. Turn this down. Nice. Yeah, let me see. Unfortunately, you won't be able to anymore. Sorry. Not on this channel, at least. Exactly. Alright, now let me add a bass line. Definitely not that. Let's go back to the instrument patches. Let's search for uprights. Let's go with the vintage soul. Maybe this is slap and pop? No, not that one. Yeah, that one. Simple Foundation. Sorry, not sorry at all. To be fair, they got more warnings than I usually give anybody. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Amazon. Oh, forgot we're in the other part of the song, so the octave changed. want that bass line from the sample. Let me just bring that in. But it's not very present. There it is. Honestly, I could just bring this up and not worry about a bass line. I don't want to bring it out too much because I know when I get it on the computer, it's going to bump up all of that. So I got to make sure it's a little more balanced. All right. Okay, let's see. That should be good, honestly. I don't even know if I need that bass line, but maybe I can leave that one note towards the end. You mean musically, like written, or like an instrument, Hassan? I'm actually about to start writing to it as we speak, so. What kind of instrument or what kind of sound effect are you thinking? This one I want to bring down a little bit. I like the way it sounds. Let's see, that is. Let's put another quantum room simulator on it. That sample just feels like it fills it out so much. It fills it out pretty well. And then by the time I add the lyrics to it, I think it'll feel pretty good. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. Probably not a gun click. Or not sirens either. Yeah. I don't really care for perpetuating gun violence or cops. Cowbell? On my TM, that's probably more doable than a gunshot. Not to say that there aren't songs where those things feel relevant for the sake of storytelling, but that's not where this song is feeling, in my opinion. This one feels bright and uplifting. Why bring it down with gunshots? Let's see what random percussion we got. I like this little click sound. Mustard! Oh man, I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, no, for sure. Minute details do make it great. This popping bubble sound is hilarious. That sounds more fun than a gunshot. Yeah. I'm adding that. Just for the sake of rebellion. I don't even remember what I was just pressing. That was on me, I lost it. There it is. It's such a fun sound. Where is that? Okay, I needed somewhere where I could grab those MIDI notes. Now I can copy it into some other places where it feels right. And actually, I'm going to bring down the velocity on those. Let's see if it makes a difference. Drop those down to like 65. I wonder if it makes a difference. Yeah. They probably won't go right there, but I just wanted to be able to copy them real quick. And then yeah, maybe from this part. Paste. Nope. Right here. Nope. Nope, not right there either. Whoops. Maybe here? You. Yeah. That's hilarious. Oh, why is the velocity at 1? Put it at 80. Alright, that's one percussion. I could add some other fun little details in there. Feel free to ask away, Hassan. Peace and blessings to everybody watching over on IG. Y'all make some noise. Let me know if it's still going, because for some reason on my screen, when I look at my Instagram live from my laptop, I appear frozen. But when I look at it from my phone, it does seem to still be going. I know there's a little bit of a delay here, so I'm like trying to visibly see if it's what's happening currently. Okay, cool. Yeah. So it does appear that I'm still live on Instagram, but I can't exactly tell from my computer where I was actually broadcasting from. So. Alright. So basically somebody asked about the N-word and why black people can say it in a song and why others can't say it in a song. And the history of it. To be honest, I can't tell you the first white person who came up with the word, or maybe how it extended from all spaces. Hey, peace and blessings, bro. Good to see you. Thank you for joining over there on IG. Thank you for chiming in. Let me talk to the people real quick. I prefer not to say it in my songs for that exact reason. It's not to say that I haven't, but it's one of those things, right, where it's like, yeah, inherently it's one of those things that we as black people have reclaimed in a way. You know, it's like you take the thing that they tried to use against you to damn and demean you, and you flip it on its head and you reclaim it and you allow for it to be a sense of I don't even know if unity is the right word, but you allow it to be something, some semblance, a modicum of something you could take back. Because if we really think about it in the grand scheme of things, black people, especially, particularly black people in America, we haven't really been able to take back much. It's what Kendrick Lamar was rapping about during the Super Bowl, 40 acres and a mule. There was a lot promised to us that we built this country, just from slave labor. Yeah, no, we didn't ask to be here. And yeah, of course, we're not the first race in history to experience slavery. There are more slaves today than there were in all of human history, right? So it's not to say that we are the only ones who have had atrocities committed against us. But that word in particular is just one that we have decided to reclaim and one that we have transmuted into something of camaraderie, fellowship, and brotherhood between one another. And sometimes as not that, right? Because it is also still and can be used very derogatively amongst us, by us and against us, right? And at the same time, it's definitely not one of those things that is like openly accessible and available for anyone to say, right? It is a bad word because of the history of it. And I'm not going to say that people have not used it that are not of African American descent. But I am not one of those individuals that condone it, or nor am I one who will beat you over the head about it, right? But I will say that's not something to do in my presence. And I often do that as a warning because while I might not commit violence against any individual for saying that particular word out of pocket, there are definitely those in my community and brothers of mine that will pop somebody in the mouth for that. And that just is what it is. And so you just have to understand what you're dealing with when you try to say that word, right? So I definitely don't recommend doing that, even if you're just repeating it in music. But that's, exactly to that point why if you go and you listen to like all of my music that I've dropped, I can maybe count with like 3, 4 fingers, maybe the amount of times that I've said it, maybe like, and that's like in some older music of mine, right? Like if you listen to more recent music, it's even rare that I curse, right? And it's not to say that I don't cuss, right? I do. It's just an opportunity to. It is an exclamation point on a statement. It is with deliberate intention that I might decide to use a curse word to emphasize a point, right? Because it would be jarring to somebody, right, to hear my music because throughout a great extent of it, you don't hear curse words. And then if you end up hearing one, it's like, okay, wait, hold on, what is he talking about, And so I think to utilize curse words with that intention of exclamation and an inflection on a point, I think that is fair to do. And for those, Francisca, and I hope I pronounced that correctly, my music is about gratitude. My music is about grace. My music is about joy and the balance and duality. And I feel as though it is part of my purpose as a music artist to create and to inspire resilience at the cutting edge for everyone, right? And what I mean by that is, we are living in a very tumultuous time. Change is the only constant. And with the AI and all of the stuff that's happening, there is so much that is leaving people by the wayside, right? And when it comes to understanding that and digesting it, many people miss out on just the regular terminology or the jargon that might be utilized by niche communities. And just them being outside of that domain, they miss out on not just the knowledge, but the opportunity. And so I might sow seeds within my music, right? Like I'm not going to give you a whole dissertation or a whole um, background on a particular topic, but I might sow some words in here and there that might cause the listener to think and reflect on it and be like, wait a minute, why did he say that? Like in one of my songs, I say, a blip inside this Ruliad. Never went to Juilliard. I just went to Stumpty Yard, right? And when I say Ruliad, that's not a word that is just common in people's dictionary or in their normal jargon, in their vernacular as they go about the day, right? But maybe when they're listening to my music, they might say, hey, you know what? What does that mean? And they might search it up and then they might find like a TED Talk video that goes into like the scientific breakdown or the understanding of what a Ruliad is, right? Or, anything to that degree, right? I might drop seeds and bring up somebody's name and somebody can be like, hey, well, what is that about? I've never heard of this person. Who's this Whitney Webb individual? Let me go search that person up. And then be like, oh, hey, there's a whole rabbit hole of things here to unpack, right? So I like to utilize my music and my lyrics in that way. Am I Christian? I would say yes. I've had a very interesting journey with religion and Christianity and just spirituality in general, the whole overview. Peace and blessings. What up? And let me not ignore Hassan's message. Let me go back to read that. Like 21 came to India, he started singing Red Rum. Yep. N words and he said it out loud. Yeah, I'm sure he froze on stage. I'm pretty sure. I mean, and to be fair, Hassan, there are other languages that word just means something else completely, right? Or it might literally just mean the color black, right? Or it could mean something else entirely, right? Like even what I think what's his name? Trevor Noah was talking about that at some point. And so as a black man who I've traveled abroad, you know, two, three times before. And so I understand the world is not limited like my perspective is, right? Like there's a vast world out there and there's so much to learn and there are so many cultural nuances and differences and similarities that we can't take for granted. And yeah, oftentimes the people who make hip hop music may or may not understand the breadth and depth of cultural nuance across the board and going into these different places and understanding that that word might mean something completely different to the people native there or it just may not hold the same weight as it does to us as African Americans or blacks in Europe or the UK, right? So it's just one of those things. I'm based out of Atlanta. I'm based out of Atlanta, Georgia, in America. Yeah, and thank you, Pac-Man. I really appreciate you. Definitely doing my best to just show up as authentically as I can be and just yeah, like not let the weight of the world drown me. It's a lot going on in this world and so my creativity, just being here in front of my art and my craft is really where I find my joy and my peace and my voice, really. Like, if anything, this is the way that I can make a difference in the world, and I truly believe that. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Indeed. Yeah. What about you, Francisco? Where are you from? But yeah, no, I definitely feel where you're coming from, Hassan. And I'm grateful that hip hop means a lot to you. That word in particular, just it's a heavy word with a lot of history and a lot of let's say scar tissue to it. I would generally say that the real reason why that word is a bad word or as negative as it is because of PTSD, right? Post traumatic stress disorder, like and that is something that can be passed through the DNA, but it is also culturally perpetuated. And so yeah, I don't know if there will ever be a point where that word is just completely blank slate accessible and available for any and everyone to say without any kind of, feeling or biased against it. But, you know, there is a lot of weight behind that word. Yeah. 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 I feel like they're stopping other people to stop from saying that word. Yeah, it's nah. I mean, you haven't offended me because you haven't said it, or at least not in my presence, right? And again, like I told you, I am not the individual that's gonna clobber anybody over the head for saying it, but I will be very, you know, consistent and stern in my approach of saying that's not acceptable, right? And it's acceptable for reasons beyond me, right? And that's why I say it, because if it was just somebody saying it in my presence, I'd be like, nah, that's not cool. I don't appreciate that. And that's just it, right? But I could just have that thought internally. But if I don't say that out loud to this person, I haven't done my due diligence to warn them of the repercussions that that word may bring about in their life, right? Because I have genuinely watched people get punched in the mouth for saying that word just because, right? And it's just one of those things where you just don't want to end up in that situation. And I don't know what the solution is going to be. I don't know what the moment in society and in the the turnings of time that all of a sudden that word will just be okay for any and everyone to say, right? Like it's holding too much weight, and there's a lot of PTSD being passed down. There's a lot of trauma, and so long as that trauma exists, somebody somewhere will feel offended by someone from another culture saying that word in front of them. And so long as that exists, other people will feel the repercussions of saying that word at the wrong time. Um, hey there. I don't know how to pronounce your name from Europe, but thank you for being here. Peace and blessings. Definitely appreciate you for tuning in. And I'm not sure what you got going on over here, but hey, hello. In short, if I, as a person, I stop you to say something and say it's bad as a human psychology, people will say it, right? That's what I'm saying. That if everyone can make it okay, so that it's not a bad word anymore. Yeah, yeah. I don't think that everyone. That's the only challenge with it, right? Is that we cannot just create a group consensus, right? That okay, hey, everyone, relax. It's okay. It's all right for you to use the N word now. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Somebody somewhere is gonna feel threatened. Is gonna not like that and punch somebody in the mouth for it. And so long as that exists, that just is what it is. But yeah, even if I were given that opportunity, like if somebody were just like, "Hey, would you like to pardon the N word for everybody?" I'd probably be like, "Hell nah. What do you mean?" Like, yeah. All right, you gotta go, clearly. Not you, Hassan. Steve Harvey's gonna kill me. Nah, that's hilarious. Steve Harvey is hilarious. Why is that? Why is that the individual? Nah, that's funny. But yeah, so we're gonna switch up the scene here. Get this honestly, I don't know if this beat needs anything more. We're gonna let it be as it is. I'm gonna bounce this one down and we will start writing for today. But yeah, no, I definitely appreciate y'all being in here and just chiming in. I like being able to talk to y'all amidst the music creation process. Let's see. Let's save this into a new folder. FF'25. This is day 20. For those that are chiming in that do not know, I have a full playlist on my YouTube channel for all of the songs that I've created this month. It's called FF'25. So please do yourself a favor, do me a favor, and check out that playlist because I've created some amazing music over this month and I've had so much fun creating it. You don't have to check it out, it's completely okay because I feel amazing already just off of the fact that I've created it, right? Like, this has been my joy this entire month. And at the same time, I'm just letting you know it exists. It's out there. So if you want to see what I've been up to in all of these live streams, I've been making this music and it's been amazing. Hassan FF'25 stands for Forever Flows, Forever Flowing 2025. So February Flows, Forever Flows. This is a series I started back in 2019, and it was a lyrical exercise. Shout out to my bro, Intricate the Almighty. I was talking to him, I think maybe 2018, and he was telling me that he was doing this writing challenge. We were just kind of talking, and I was telling him I was in a bit of a rut creatively, and he was telling me that he was in a writing challenge for the month of November. But it was still a little too soon for me at that time, right? I was like, okay, well, I'm still got life in front of me, and I still feel like I just wasn't prepared or in the mindset or ready to really like dive into a full lyrical exercise in that month. But a little time passed, and then the beginning of, or towards the end of January, I was like, you know what? February feels like that month for me, right? And so 2019, February, I started February Flows, and I create a brand new song every day for the month of February. And sometimes I have guest producers, but other times I'm producing all of it. Like, as you all may have seen today, I'll chop up some samples, I'll use my drum pads. I am not the perfect instrumentalist by all means, but I will sit here and tap it in till I figure it out and just have fun with it. And then from there, I'll use that as a canvas for my lyricism. And so, yeah, that's what I've been up to. And I've done it 4 years before this. I did take a break 2023 and 2024, but I have a February Flows for 2019, 2020 Flows. I have Still Flowing, which was 2021. And then I actually have unreleased Stay Flowing. Like, that content I had put out there during the month of February in 2022. Oh, yeah, 2022 was Stay Flowing. And I put it out there in the month of 2022, February of 2022, but then I put it back in the archives. And I was considering doing the same thing for this month too, but who knows? I might release it from the archives, or I might go back in and officially record it as an album, which is what I intended to do. I have done that with some of my previous bodies of work. So February Flows is available as a full album on all major streaming services. So you can check it out on, Apple Music, Spotify, Tidal, YouTube Music, Amazon Prime, etc. Same thing with 2020 Flows and the first part of Still Flowing, which is Still Flowing Volume 1. I still have part 2 that I would like to release on that project, but I might release that on even.biz. So shout out to Even. Shout out to La Russell. If you all have ever heard of La Russell, he releases music. He's from the Bay Area in California, and he releases music on a platform called Even, which allows him to monetize his music direct to his fan base. And I've always been of that mindset of being direct to consumer, direct to my audience. And I'm not a fan of the music industry per se, right? To say the least. So I've always wanted to build this thing in a very grassroots fashion and have an opportunity to monetize directly with my fan base. And so even.biz came around, and it was one of the more practical implementations of the direct to consumer technology. And it's not the first, but it's definitely one that has gained the most traction. And as we know, energy goes where attention flows, right? Yes, it is Pac-Man. Even.biz is actually crypto based, and that's how I found out about it, because I was already involved in the crypto space since like 2017. I had been learning about it, and I was on Audius. I was on a couple of the other platforms as well. I almost released one of my songs on Sound.xyz, but I recognized that being in that space, it was too easy for people to um, get caught up in the being a Web3 artist, and so that's something that I recognized would be short lived in the sentiment that who I am as an artist and what I create as a music artist should not be confined to just that space alone. And I'm sure a lot of other artists got that as well. Yeah, there was a moment for it, right? Like there was definitely a moment where the hype was there around like music and music NFTs, but the technology and the accessibility of the technology just wasn't there in the ways that we needed it to. And even more than that, the friction for new users, it's still something to this day that I talk to founders about, or like startups who are creating Web3 technology. There's the Atlanta Blockchain Center here in Atlanta. Shout out to the Atlanta Blockchain Center, ABC, and some other communities that I've participated in over the years, where yeah, the onboarding is just not there. Like the whole experience, like wallet technology, there was a lot of promises in the early onset of the Web3 movement that felt promising and that felt really good. I liked the idea of decentralized social media. I liked the idea that you can tap in with your wallet and have an like your provenance follow you across different web apps or dApps, right? But as soon as they started trying to think about how do we make it easier, quote unquote, for the end consumer, and they started trying to abstract away the wallet experience, I just feel like they got it wrong, right? Like they started to, by abstracting the wallet experience, they started creating these individual wallets for each and every app that you have to participate in, which then just fragments the whole experience all over again, right? You don't get that unified, decentralized experience of having this one wallet address where you can log in everywhere and your provenance follow you. So it just got messy. The whole space is still like, it's just not quite there yet. I almost feel as though anything built on top of Ethereum is just a bandage on top of a broken bone, right? Like I am genuinely, I like XRP a lot more, not just like from the financial side of thing. I do like Bitcoin as well, but it's also more like when I look at the technology in and of itself, there's certain things that those two do that, well, that XRP doesn't like allow. For instance, you can just randomly drop stuff into someone's wallet on Bitcoin or on Ethereum. Whereas with XRP, you actually have to have a trust line, right? Like you can't just drop something into somebody's wallet without someone first establishing a trust line between the two wallets. And I'm like, that makes so much sense, right? Like that's such a massive security measure that you can't really just retroactively situate into, you know, all of the existing tech on Bitcoin and Ethereum and all of that. And maybe you could, but the way that it's fragmented now with all of these layer twos, it's just so convoluted. It wouldn't be an easy fix, right? And so that's just some of the things that I think about. It just is what it is at this point, right? Like the technology is here. It's going to be implemented in some way, shape, form, or fashion. They may or may get it right eventually. But really, the crux of it all is where will the masses end up, right? That's going to be the make or break. Wherever the masses end up, that's going to be the blockchain or network that thrives because and I think people see and feel that that may be Ethereum, which I'm like, I guess, right? But That's the reality of the situation. When people join Instagram, they're on Instagram because everyone else is on Instagram, right? All of their friends or their close community is on Instagram. When people join YouTube, they join YouTube and they go live on YouTube, right? Because they know a lot of other people are already there on that platform, you know? And so that's just one of those things. We will see one of those chains, if not more than one, right? For different applications and different reasons. I'm definitely a supporter of like a multi-chain economy. It's just more so about how it actually all intertwines and which aspects um, remain after uh, the dust settles, right? And when I say which aspects remain, I mean like, well, will the experience still be decentralized, right? Will we still have true ownership? Will we still have certain aspects of the Web3 experience that were promised at the beginning that may or may not get chiseled away in the long run? So, yeah. Yeah, like stacks and lightning. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think we'll get it right. And people really have to understand their papers. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I feel like I read one or two of them and then I read uh which one was it? Formless I read the Formless Protocol white paper and then I also read a bit of Unlock Protocols and I like what they're doing. Like I'm really excited about the protocols that are being developed on these platforms, on these networks, and the approach that they're taking to be chain agnostic, right? Because if you can develop a protocol technology that is agnostic as to which chain it is utilized and make it so that whenever your protocol is implemented in an app or whatever, that the end user still gets to experience the benefits of your protocol regardless of which chain they're engaging on it from, that's a really beautiful thing, right? Like I definitely think those who are developing within the protocol space have the right mindset and they are building the right things. Um and at the same time though, it's just certain chains will have benefits that others may not, right? Just because inherently certain chains have certain functionality written into them that other chains will just not have. So yeah, there's that, but I'm definitely intrigued by it all. It's definitely one of those niche things that not many others will really understand at its depths. But even again, right, to that point, I've rapped about this before, right? Like there's songs where I'll just sow the seeds. I'll mention a blockchain or so, or I might mention NFTs or whatever it is, right? Like just to kind of like sow the seeds of the knowledge so that if people want to, they can chew on that for a little bit, right? Hear it in the music and be like, wait a minute, I've heard of that before. Or wait a minute, they might have a conversation with somebody and bring up, whatever it is. And be like, wait a minute, blockchain, I heard of that before. I think Mr. Wildenfree was rapping about that, right? So it's just about finding ways to create an opportunity to introduce technical jargon or, thematics or concepts that are often out of reach for people and bringing it a little bit closer to home and making it a little bit more digestible through the music and not to make it overbearing or anything like that, just to kind of like sow the seed, just to kind of like put it in their zeitgeist and awareness. Yeah, break it down Barney style, exactly. Now I definitely appreciate the Renaissance man compliment for sure. Definitely appreciate that. um it's one of those things where it's like, it's people won't see it until they see it, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. That just is what it is. All right, now let's get to this writing portion, or at least I'm gonna pull it up. Let me see if I appreciate you, Pac-Man. Thank you for seeing it. Thank you for the dialogue. Thank you for asking me those questions so that I could expound upon all of those things, you know. And I enjoy having those conversations, and I enjoy talking to people who are involved in that space, or maybe creating themselves, so that I can advocate on behalf of everyone else who may or may not be in that space, to remind them that, yo, not everybody is this technical, right? Like, I feel like if you ever dive in the rabbit hole, or if you get into some of those communities, oh my goodness, like they're so far gone in the technical aspects of like the thing. And it's like, yo, just because you can do this thing doesn't mean you should. And it's not to say that what you're doing is bad per se, but like you are like eightfold layers deep into the technical aspects of what this thing can do. And it may or may not even be necessary, like, let alone, it's not just the necessity of it, it's more so about, think about how many layers of complexity you are adding into the experience just for the sake of having something for people to dive further into. And sometimes it doesn't call for all of that, you know? Like, I think about what is it? Like, I'm not gonna say that it's not called for, but I'm just like, yo, like there are so few who are in that space. We don't know where this thing is actually going to end up going, right? Like, this whole thing can turn on a dime. So like people might be developing these really robust things, like, oh, they have frames on Warpcast, and Warpcast is on the Farcaster's social media or a decentralized social media protocol, and these frames can allow you to do on-chain activities to do this thing. And it's like, that's great, that's amazing, for the people that are involved. But hopefully it becomes the thing people end up using. But if not, what happens if the whole ship turns a different direction? you know? Lyrically Inclined TV, thank you for being here, and I appreciate you for seeing the point. And yeah, thank you, Pac-Man. Definitely appreciate all of that. But yeah, I'm definitely deep in it too, but it's also one of those things, like you say, keep it simple, stupid. And it's hard. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. And I like to repeat that, but I also like to say, hey, like, remember where you are in that, right? Sometimes you do have to deal with the sophistication, right? Maybe you are that person that has to build out the layers of sophistication that are required for it to come back around to simplicity, right? That's kind of like where I sit, right? When it comes to the music. When I rap, when I write lyrics, there are levels of sophistication that I have to move through, that I then will have to accept and say, okay, well, how can I bring about a level of sophistication in full circle nature, right, to this thought that is then easily digestible and simple for the end listener or user, right? And yeah, sometimes that takes a lot of effort and work. All right, let's see if I play this. Let me know if y'all can hear that music. Oh, that's on the second desktop, my bad. Okay, word. I'm gonna turn down just a little bit. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure I heard that so that I can get back to this part of it. We're gonna do the writing part. Oh, I think my iPad screen is frozen. That's a weird look, right? There it goes. Word on the Street Ministries. Appreciate you for being here again. Yes, complexity provides for simplicity and sophistication. Indeed. Somebody's got to deal with the complexities. That little pop pop is hilarious and over the top. I'm gonna turn it down. Sorry. Yeah, alright, not bad. It sounds alright. The little popping sound is hilarious. A little bubble popping joint. Oh man. Alright, and we get this saved to files and hit save, replace. Okay. And we'll drop that back into Untitled. Oh, let's see. I'll go to showing and closing folder. We are on day 20. And here are our stems. We'll get rid of this one. And drop in this one. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't show y'all like the... Okay, and let me exit out of here because this thing will drain my battery. If y'all have an iPad, don't leave Logic Pro open on in the background. That thing will just drain your battery. Okay, got that. And then let me restart Untitled. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I'm actually still live on Instagram. Let's see if I am. Yeah, maybe. Nice. All right, let's play this back. Hey, thank you there, Pac-Man. I appreciate you for checking. All right, there we go. Hopefully it's not too choppy or anything. For some reason on my end, I'm starting to see it like choppy. Wondering what today's song should be about. Let us see. Break it down enough. Okay, cool, good. I'm glad it's not choppy. Honestly, it's good enough for you to know. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Honestly, it's good enough for you to air it up. That's one direction I can go with it. I turn that little pop sound down like 9 decibels, and it's still pretty prevalent in there. I ain't gonna lie. It's hilarious. Oh man, that's pretty funny. There's another view I have on this too that might be helpful. Hold on, let me see. I just gotta remember which one it was. This one. There it is. Oh, I forgot to put it on repeat. There we go. Oh, it went back to the beginning. That was day 3. I need to put day 1 and day 2 in here. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to... Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. Honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. Tune it out. The knowledge that you'll never use could even make you drown. Make you down. Could even bring you down. And quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. The knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. I've seen it out. That you'll never use could even bring you down. Sometimes I've seen it out. Honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. The knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it out. Not everyone is well equipped. Yeah. Peace and blessings. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out. We off to a start. Toxic knowledge or something, you know? The toxicity of knowledge. The burden of knowledge. Filter out was needed now. Campfire. I can go around the storytelling stages at the campfire at least for a few minutes. That's the assignment. At least for a few minutes. Right. Honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could never bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to figure. Alright, let me see. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. The knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out. Okay. Honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the start. Needed now. This line. Seen it how. This line. Okay. Yeah. From that part. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the... Yeah. I need it now. I lean enough and linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire at least a few. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. This is fun. I always have so much fun with this, you know? Appreciate that, Pac-Man. Yeah. Quite honestly is good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the new, yeah, very much fun. A lot of fun here. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's discernment. At least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue. See, that's the cue. Discernment. Yeah. That's the cue. A few minutes. See, that's the cue. Discernment. See, that's the cue. Discernment. See, that's the cue. Discernment. Alright, let me run that from the top real quick. Yeah. Well, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, is good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. Yeah. Discernment. 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 We get to know each other. That's the discernment. We really get to know each other. To know each other. It was vegetative. Yeah. to know each other only after what's regretted. Word. Okay, word. Y'all check this out. Run this from the top real quick. Let's see if I can figure out how I set it in my head. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the start ages at the campfire at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really need... Okay, yeah. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. That's it. So run it back real quick. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough to okay. This is fun. This is fun. Run that back real quick. Hold on. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Yeah. That's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Thinking about how I want to lead that off, because I want to regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Yeah, like a little pickup there, We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Not the pause. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Brother, ooh. Come on now. Yeah. We really get to know each other. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing. Nice. Nice. That's gonna be a nice line. Can't wait to follow that one up. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Yeah. Quite Honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing. Oh, come on now, that's gonna bounce so nicely into that next line. Breath of empathizing. The joys of sitting silent, breath of empathizing. About the joys of sitting silent, breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violence. Come on now. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Liberty will stop from up. We'll see, okay. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violence. Come on now, that's gone. Oh, that slaps. This is so much fun. Empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violence. It's only if it's ever needed. Rarely violence. Help me if it's ever needed. Really violence, help me God if it's ever needed. So help me God if it. Really violence, help me God. So help me, Lord. See, it's good. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. The knowledge that you'll never use could ever bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing. Wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I spent season. Yeah. All right, let's see where we're at now. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violence. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and hopes these words and all my lyrics add. Yeah. That's the reason that I bring the pad and hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yeah. I bring pen to pad and hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yeah. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and hope these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. I like it. Could be better. The reason I bring pen to pad and hope these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war. The war and disease. Yeah. Peace amongst the war and disease. Okay, yeah. The seas, yet all the knowledge I acquire. Yet all the knowledge I acquire. The reason I bring pen to pad and hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquire. All the knowledge I acquire sees a cloudy belief. There it is. Peace and blessings, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna run that from the top real quick. That's crazy. Cloudy belief. Misinformation. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violence. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquire seeds a cloudy belief. Misinformation has it. Yeah. Cloudy belief from all of this information. never need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and hope to see lyrics in my words add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Get all the knowledge I acquire, sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and complaining. Information and complaining. Clouded belief from all the misinformation and campaigning. All right, word. This is fun. Yeah. Uh-oh, I think IG just went out. Honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquire sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems the backwards to me. Yeah, it seems so backwards to me. See, it all amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquire seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems as What seems as backwards to me? What seems so backwards to me? There's a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Back on my feet. It seems so backwards to me. Oh well. So back on my. So back to me. Yeah, I have on my feet. So backwards to me. Oh well, I'll hop right back on my feet. Well, I'll hop right back to me. Oh, right back on my feet. This is going swimmingly. That was yesterday's. Run that back. I'm loving this. This is amazing. I'm gonna turn up this beat. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is good enough to. I'm gonna run that back real quick. This is so fun. I love this. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I aspire seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh well, I'll hop right back on my feet and hey, come on, let's go. Let's go. Nah, that's cold. Yeah, that definitely means I hit the 4-hour mark. Next time for Instagram, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that. Because I hit the 4-hour mark and then it always cuts off my live stream. They can't handle it. They cannot handle it. I'm gonna go live from my phone. Let's see. Copy this. What up, y'all? What up again? Hold on, I gotta get y'all situated. Alright. IG Live went dead a minute ago because I have been streaming for over 4 hours, but I wanted to bring y'all back into the picture. We are still live. We should still be live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch on this side, and we are writing the song for the day. Actually, I gotta pause it in my ear so that y'all can hear it over on this side. I'm gonna play it from my iPad just to give y'all a little taste of what I was working on over on this side. So I'm gonna play it from my iPad and let y'all hear what I got so far. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could ever bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning explaining what seems so backwards to me. Yeah. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet. Yeah. Indeed. I'm back over here on IG. I just wanted to give them that opportunity to hear what I was cooking up for this session. They're gonna get the full recording for sure. But yeah, just had to, we in the flow of it. I should still be live on Kick, maybe, I don't know, Twitch. It may have cut me off. I might have hit the 4-hour mark, but I don't know if it cuts me off on other platforms for that. Yeah, IG dead. Okay. And it seems like IG is dead and also my ground control. Okay. Nice. Still live on Twitch. Definitely appreciate that. Awesome. Well, that's good. Yeah. So, I don't know what to tell y'all, IG. I'm going to give the music back to the folks on the other live streams. If you're on IG and you want to capture the rest of this writing session, then hop over to my YouTube page. You know, just search Mr. Wildenfree on YouTube or click on the link in my bio. But y'all will get a video shortly. It's already about 6:20 something, so I'm wrapping up for the day. All I got to do is type this one out. We'll finish up these last few bars, type it out, and then do that performance video. So we'll get to that in a second, and then I'll be back over here on the other streams for this closing portion. But yeah, appreciate y'all on this side, IG, and we're back over, still vibing on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So yeah, peace. All right, they got that. I think that's good enough. All right. Yeah. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet. Okay. Flow aside, release. I release. Appreciate you, Pac-Man. Yeah. Oh, well, I'll right back on my feet. Flow aside, release. Indeed. Let's see. Well, I hop right back on my feet. Flow aside, relief. I release whatever it is. Yeah, I think that's what I want to say. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me. I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me. Let me see how far into the song I am thus far. We'll see. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violence. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring music back. And help the words in all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquire seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me. Okay, where am I at? Just before the 1 minute mark. Okay, cool. So I got some good space to breathe and keep writing because I'm having so much fun. Uh-oh, did it freeze? No, okay, cool. For a minute it did. What dares encumber me? Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of release. What dares encumber me? Dares encumber me, sitting sort of.
Sifting sort of abundance. Flow aside relief, I release what dares encumber me, sifting sort of abundance. Ooh, I kind of like that too, though. Sifting sort of abundance, leave the rest for compost. Sifting sort of abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for convo. Steward and a host for combos. Growth and host for combos. Just enough wisdom to take away. Just enough to take away. host for convos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that. We still in it, y'all. We are close to finishing the writing session. Then we'll type it out. So you need to tune it out. The knowledge that you'll ever use. Let me run that. I want to make sure I know where I'm gonna take the drop. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and all the hosts on the world. I messed that part up. Gotta figure that one out. What'd I say there? My handwriting is impressive. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use, it can even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad in hopes my words and all the lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquire seeds a cloudy belief for all the misinformation and companion explaining what back to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow in the reef. I release what dares encumber me, sifting right back on my feet. So backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sifting. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet. Flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sifting toward abundance. Leave the rest for compost. Flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sifting toward abundance. Right. I release what dares encumber me, sifting sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a second plate. Get all the knowledge, drawing extract, peace and blessings. Thank you for being here. We're just writing, creating a brand new song every day for the month of February. So if you have not yet, be sure to check out that playlist FF'25, where you can actually go and see the performance video for each song that I've created this month. So definitely check that out if you have not yet already. And I would absolutely appreciate a subscribe if you like what you hear. Honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad in hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquire seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sifting sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a second plate. Insight to take away that they want to leave with a double dose of second plate.
with a double dose, a second plate. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort of abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a double dose, a second plate. Okay, yeah, good enough. Double dose, a second plate. Dose, a second plate. Okay, let me see.
And let me watch the time on that too.
Wildenfree, forever flowing the 20th.
Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me Lord if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning explaining what seems so backwards to me. Yeah. Oh, well, I'll hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort of abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a double dose, a second plate. Tune me up a bit. Yeah. Coming out the line, no, that's tight. I done definitely hit that mark. I don't have to keep rapping. I definitely don't have to keep rapping. Where's that break? Yeah, it was like right at the 1 minute. Play like 1 minute and 4. But I'm gonna give them some more. Y'all think I should give them some more? Taking wait a second. 5. Hey, keep going. Indeed. Turning up a bit.
hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth has been dancing all the time. Dirty dancing, a dual kind. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and switching and seeing. The truth and dirty dancing. Dirty dancing on our side. Right? You heard it. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing on either side. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning and explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host of combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they wanna leave with a double dose of second plate. Tuning up a bit. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been okay. Yeah. No, that's gonna be nice. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. Hey, wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing. That's crazy. That's a crazy bar. That's a crazy bar. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. The truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never want to judge. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been covering both sides and seeing that the truth and dirty dancing with both minds. Never want to judge. Into my hands, I ain't got it. Tuning up a bit. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth and dirty dancing with both dimes. Never went to judge. I went into my hands up and up. Never went to judge, I went in, threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Tuning up a bit. Yeah. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never went to judge. I went in, threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Baby. This one is fun. Oh man, I am having so much fun right now. Yeah, that's facts, Pac-Man.
That's facts. Just losing yourself to it, just really allowing yourself to be in a flow state of joy. It's a resonance of joy that you gotta align with, and you tune out all the noise, you know?
Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never one to judge. I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap to
Something like that. Bless up. I appreciate that.
Never one to judge. I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul and R&B. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B. City pop, funky soul, R&B. Never one to judge. I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funk, soul and R&B. Funk, soul, R&B. Threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B. Little bit of yacht. A little bit of it. Little bit of yacht rock, velvet sounds come for me. Little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds come for me. Alright, let me run that from the top. Let me see how that feels. Yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I'll linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words in all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they wanna leave with a double dose, a second plate. Tuning up a bit. Well, wisdom makes a hypocrite lie, that'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never went to judge, I went to threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funk, soul, R&B. Little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me. Nice. Yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me. For me, breaking up the tension of whatever be. Breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally. Whatever be mentally stressing me. Whatever be mentally stressing me. I let it go. Stressing me, I let it go. Knowing it's only a facade to think I got control. My bad. I forgot the screen looks crazy because of that night shift. Turn off the night shift so it looks alright. Okay. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. Yeah, I love that part. Okay. Let me see if I can run it from the top and see where I'm at. Well, quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad in hopes these words words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I'll hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sipped in sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away. They wouldn't want to leave with a double dose, a second plate. Tuning up a bit. Well, wisdom makes a hypocrite lie, that'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never one to judge, I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B. Little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me. Breaking up the tensions of whatever be mentally stressing me, I let it go. Yeah. Tension of whatever be mentally stressing me, I let it go. Yeah. Breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me, I let it go. Knowing that, let it go. Knowing it's only a facade to think I ever be mentally stressing me, I let it go. Knowing it's only a facade to think I got control, I let it go. Knowing it's only a facade to think I got control. Knowing it's only, I think I like the, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control. Okay, yeah. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad in hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all my knowledge I acquired sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a double dose, a second plate. Tuning up a bit. Well, wisdom makes a hypocrite lie, that'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never one to judge, I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B. Little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me. Breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me, I let it go. Knowing it's only a facade to think I got control. Yeah. I got control. The only knowledge applied is what it. Just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a double dose, a second plate. Tuning up a bit. Well, Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie, that'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty, dancing with both dimes. Never won the judge, I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B, little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me, breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me. I let it go, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control, and only knowledge applied is worth you holding on. Applied is worth you holding on.
Let me run it back by that last part real quick.
Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie, that'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty, dancing with both dimes. Never win the judge, I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B, little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me, breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me. I let it go, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control, and only knowledge applied is worth you holding on. Feel it in your hold it on, feel it in here. You hold it on, feel it in your senses. You hold it on, feel it in your senses. Feel it in your senses. Yeah, I went overtime on this one today for sure. Me, I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty, dancing with both dimes. Never won the judge, I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B, little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me, breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me. I let it go, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control, and only knowledge applied is worth you holding on. Feel it in your senses, wishful thinking I could bring the world to a consensus. Well, yeah, indeed. I'm not complaining about it at all.
Oh man, that's
Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never one to judge. I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B, little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me, breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me. I let it go, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control, and only knowledge applied is worth you holding on. Feel it in your senses. Wishful thinking I could bring the world to a consensus. I bring the world to a consensus.
wait, could I really though?
That's it. That's it. That's the line. I think that's the end. All right. I'm going to sound this out one more time, and then I'm going to go ahead and type it up. It's on the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violence. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a double dose, a second plate. Tuning up a bit. Well, wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never one to judge. I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul and R&B, little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me, breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me. I let it go, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control, and only knowledge applied is worth you holding on. Feel it in your senses. Wishful thinking I could bring the world to a consensus. Wait, could I really though? Yeah. Well, alright. And that's it. Amazing. We did it. Another day down. I love it. Thank you, Pac-Man. Definitely appreciate that. I just realized the camera is, let me see. Put it back on its other mode. Nah, that was fun. That was amazing. We gotta get ready for recording mode. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'm still here. We're about to get this thing recorded for real. Alright, let me hit the record button. Oh no, we're not recording yet. I gotta type it out real quick. Always gotta have a typed record of your lyrics. Don't wanna lose record of that. Wisdom of a hypocrite.
That's gonna be the name of this song. Because it has a ring to it. It's galvanizing. It's catalyzing. It makes somebody feel a type of way. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and start typing this thing up. Let's see. Whoop. Honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough, and still I linger around. Typing too fast. At least for a few minutes. Release what dares encumber me. Hmm. Oops. And there it is. We've got what we needed for the day. Yeah. All right. And now we prepare for the official take. Peace and blessings. I didn't even realize we had a few more kicking it over at on the kick. Peace and blessings, y'all. Oh yeah, I'm definitely about to get into it. Matter of fact, I'm about to record it right now. Yeah. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth, rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I'll hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos, growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a double dose of second plate. Yeah. Tuning up a bit.
Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie, that'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never when to judge, I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B. Little bit of yacht rock and velvet sound to comfort me. Breaking up the tensions of whatever be mentally stressing me, I let it go. Knowing it's only a facade to think I got control. And only knowledge applied is worth you holding on. Feel it in your senses. Wishful thinking I could bring the world to a consensus. Wait, could I really though? Well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was something, huh? Yeah, definitely appreciate that. Got to release it for sure. I'm about to do another recording just in case. I gotta make sure that the volume was good on that take. If the volume was good, that might have been a good one. We'll see. Hold on, let me pause this. Because I do think I was flowing on that. Thank you very much, Pac-Man. Thank you very much. Is it Sam? Is it Sam O? Or is it Sam? Ooh. Let's see. Yep. That means I got it right. All right, let me hear how it sounds with the Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys.
That was a pretty good take, I ain't gonna lie.
Breath of empathizing. Wisdom and truth rarely violent.
Looking at it though, I need to do a little reframing.
Bring pen to pad and hopes these words.
Now, that was good. I'm excited about that. It's gonna be fun. And definitely, Sam, I don't know if you've seen my YouTube channel, but just letting y'all know, I have a full playlist called FF'25 where I will post the snippets from this part of the live stream where I'm performing the song. I've created a brand new song every single day for the month of February. So that playlist, yeah, FF'25, Forever Flows, February Flows, right? That's available on my YouTube channel. It should be linked on my account, so definitely check that out. And actually, I have a link directly to it that I can type out to y'all real quick. I have to not forget. Oh, that ain't it. That definitely ain't it. bewell.io/FF'25. Did it make it? I appreciate that, Sam. I swear I typed it out correctly. We'll see. PS// Here we go. Maybe this works. There you go. So that's the link directly to the playlist. So definitely check that out. This is now song 20, and I'm so excited about it because it was a great vibe. Shout out to my brother Finestro with the guitar pack that made this song possible. Really excited about that. And yeah, I'll just I'm probably gonna reframe this and maybe do one more take, but I ain't gonna lie, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna run this beat back so y'all can listen to this, and I'm gonna come back and do another recording. But I definitely appreciate y'all for being here. Definitely make sure y'all check out that playlist, FF'25. Share it with your friends if you really rock with it. Subscribe if you feel like you really rock with it. Only if you really rock with it, though. You don't have to subscribe if you don't like it. It's completely okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Whew. All right. We back. My head, my ear or something? Oh no, why are they making all that noise downstairs when I'm trying to record? I'll just turn up the noise gate. Alright. Now we're gonna get the framing just right for the official recording. Let me see. All right. Now we got what we need. We got our nice little Notion calendar for the date. Yeah. All right, now we're gonna run it back and do this thing for real. All right, let's see if I can do it as well as I did that first take. We will see. All right. Oh wait, am I recording? Let me turn up the beat too, just to make sure that it's not sunken back in the background too much. And I actually need to bring down my volume here so that it's a little bit more in line. Okay. Now the beat should have enough presence along with my vocals. Yeah. All right, so let's see. All right, let me hit record. Whoops. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. I forgot I was, okay, I think I was coming in a moment before that. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough to I've seen enough and still I linger. Well, okay. It's always when I'm doing the official take that I really need like alright, come on. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad in hopes these lyrics are my in hopes these words and all my lyrics add. Alright. Yeah. We really in it, y'all. We really in it. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad and hope these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired seeds a cloudy belief. I do it to myself. I do it to myself with the very verbose with the lyricism, but I love it. I went back to 2019. That was 2019. All right. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how. Not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad. In hopes these words, it was the S at the end of that. I was so close. That was a great take. That was a great take. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how. Not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad. In hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I'll hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a... See, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I understand at least a little bit why some rappers choose to smoke, right? When you smoke weed and all that, like, you know, it dries your mouth out. And it actually makes it easier to spit lyrics, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I don't have the desire to do that anymore, so I gotta deal with those repercussions. It's a double-edged sword. Oh, man. All right, let me get right. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how. Not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad. In hopes these words and all my lyrics add. I tell y'all I do it to myself. Yeah. My bad, I did it again with the running it back. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how. Not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad. In hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I'll hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me. What dares encumber me. I said in comfort. I was close too. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how. Not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, and hopes these words in all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquire seeds a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I'll hop right back on my fleet and for my fleet. Oh man, I couldn't let it slide. Oh man. Tongue-tied. I'm gonna get right. I hope y'all are enjoying this one. I'm having a great time. I love this. Alright, y'all are gonna laugh at me, but don't laugh. A little tactic for the mission. Alright, let's go. Toss it in the trash. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words in all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I'll hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift in sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they wanna leave with a double dose of second plate. Tuning up a bit. Wisdom makes a hypocrite lie, that'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never one to judge, I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B, little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me. Breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me, I let it go, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control. And only knowledge applied is worth you holding on, feel it in your senses. Wishful thinking I could bring the world to a consensus. Wait, could I really though? Well, yeah. Well, alright. Wild and free. Alright, so I'm doing it again. I'm gonna do it again. Let me tell you where I thought the paper towel trick was gonna work. Not gonna lie to you. Thought the paper towel trick was gonna work. Ironically, it only made me start salivating more. Like it worked for like the first 25, 30 seconds. But hey, here we are. We're gonna do it again. Because I'm a perfectionist a little bit. But I'm having a good time too, so that's really the thing. I'm having a good time. And I know I could do it better. And the more I repeat it, the more I memorize it, so the easier it becomes to spit it. It's really muscle memory. For anybody that might see this now or later in the future, rapping and lyricism is all about muscle memory. It's muscle memory. Because honestly, there have been times where I'm like rapping or performing a song of mine and the lyrics are just rolling off my tongue, and mentally I'm not even where the lyrics should have me,
but I still execute on the lyrics exactly as they need to be. And it's really about that muscle memory, you know? So, and I always find that fascinating. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how. Not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words and all my lyrics add to... Yeah. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yeah. Wisdom and... Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, in hopes these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. I see where it is then. Pen to pad, in hope these lyrics, in hope, that's what it is. It's really sometimes typographical things. In hope these lyrics, in hope these words and all my lyrics add. The thing I think was tying me up is the S at the end of hopes. I just take it off. In hope these words. It rolls better. All right, we gonna keep it going. And see, I wasn't even recording for that last take anyway. So I would have had to redo it all the same. Now I'm recording. All right. Yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th. Quite honestly, it's good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how. Not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, and hope these words and all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift and sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they wanna leave with a double dose, a second plate. Tuning up a bit. Well, wisdom makes a hypocrite lie, that'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty, dancing with both dimes. Never went to judge, I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B. Little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me, breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me. I let it go, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control, and only knowledge applied is worth you holding on. Feel it in your senses, wishful thinking I could bring the world to a consensus. Wait, could I really though? Well, yeah. Well, alright. Wild and free. And that's it. Alright, I think that was it. I don't know. How y'all feel about that? Let me take a moment. How y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about that? I definitely feel like that was close. I feel like that was it. Maybe. I'm gonna reflect on that. That could have really been it. That could have been the one for real. Let's listen back to it, shall we? Anyway. So I would have had to redo it all the same. Now I'm recording. All right. Yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing the 20th.
quite honestly is good enough for you to tune it out. That knowledge that you'll never use could even bring you down. Sentiments, I've seen it how. Not everyone is well equipped to glean and filter out what's needed now. I've seen enough and still I linger around the storytelling sages at the campfire, at least for a few minutes. See, that's the cue of discernment. We really get to know each other only after what's regurgitated, and we laugh about the joys of sitting silent. Breath of empathizing, wisdom and truth rarely violent. So help me, Lord, if I should ever need it. That's the reason I bring pen to pad, and hope these words in all my lyrics add clarity and peace amongst the war and disease. Yet all the knowledge I acquired sees a cloudy belief from all the misinformation and campaigning, explaining what seems so backwards to me. Oh, well, I hop right back on my feet and flow a sigh of relief. I release what dares encumber me, sift and sort abundance, leave the rest for compost. Be a good steward and a host for combos. Growth and just enough insight to take away that they want to leave with a double dose, a second plate.
I think it's a good.
Tuning up a bit.
I think this is a good take, y'all.
Well, wisdom makes a hypocrite lie. That'll be me. I've been uncovering both sides and seeing that the truth been dirty dancing with both dimes. Never went to judge. I went and threw my hands up and broke it down on the dance floor of duality. Cali beats and boom bap, city pop, funky soul, R&B, little bit of yacht rock and velvet sounds comfort me. Breaking up the tension of whatever be mentally stressing me. I let it go, knowing it's only a facade to think I got control. And only knowledge applied is worth you holding on. Feel it in your senses. Wishful thinking I could bring the world to a consensus. Wait, could I really though?
I think that was it. I think we got what we needed with that. I definitely think we got what we needed. Oh yeah, now I got y'all in this infinite mirror. Hold on, we're running back. Oh man. Yeah, nah. I mean, it's good enough for the recording that I need for this series, right? For day one, for me creating the beat today and writing it just a couple hours ago, or within the last couple of hours, because I finished maybe just at 7. I would say that was a great recording for the video to post for today. And of course, by the time it gets turned into like a real record, I'll have more time to sit with it and, to really feel polished. But no, I think it was excellent. I think it was great for what we needed today. So I'm excited about that. Day 20, locked in. Again, peace and blessings. Shout out to Finestro, who supplied the guitar pack that allowed me to make that beat today and the one from yesterday. But I really feel like I locked in today. Yeah, it's been a blessing. This has been fun. Really appreciate y'all. Yes, absolutely had fun, Sam. Thank you all. Thank you, Pac-Man. And thank you, hold on, let me check, because I realized all of my stuff hasn't been showing me everything. Okay, cool, yeah. Omatium, thank you over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Jeremy, no, I do not play. Well, I kind of play instruments. I play, hey, Allah. I got this. This is a Launchpad MK3. So a little bit of finger drumming. And I also got this right here, little keyboard. But I'm not like an instrumentalist. I just dabble and figure out sounds, And Frankie, I didn't see what your initial message was, and yeah. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Allah, I appreciate you for being here. Thank y'all. Yeah, so I don't know. I would say it was a great day. Great stuff. I'm so glad you had a blast, Pac-Man. This isn't my first live stream. My first live stream was February 1st. Well, technically I had a couple of test runs the days leading up to February, but February 1st was like the first official live stream for this session. And those should still be accessible in the archives, so y'all feel free if y'all want to check those out. I know they should be on my YouTube. I'm not sure how Kick and Twitch handle live streams past a certain date, but yeah, it's been a blast. I've been having a lot of fun with this experience, and I would really love to continue doing this for a living, but we'll make it. It's one day at a time. just gotta trust the process and allow myself to keep showing up. And I am grateful for you all who have shown up with me today, really championing the sounds and having a good experience of joy within this process. So I really appreciate that. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is day 21, and we are at the home run. We are close. We are getting close to the end of the month, and I'm so excited. I mean, it's bittersweet, of course, right? Because I won't, that's the end of the lyrical challenge. I won't have to create a brand new song every single day. And the only reason that's important is because, yeah, life is kind of falling apart around other things, right? Like to take out 5, 6 hours of each and every day just to focus in on the music when it is not yet the thing that, um, you know, sustains my life. It is one of those challenges where it's like I have to carve out time intentionally for this month to even be able to do this. And a lot of things get put on the back burner. So, yeah, it's a bittersweet thing, but I'm excited to get through this month and to get some things back into alignment and honestly still continue doing these live streams. Maybe after this month, it'll be more so reflections on music I have already released, which will be a really great opportunity. And, that way I'm able to share some songs and some music that has been out there, but maybe, live viewers haven't stumbled across yet. So, but yeah, we'll see how I approach it. I do still want to make it a consistent practice to work on music on a daily. Perhaps it's not an entire song in one day as I've been doing over the course of this month. Maybe it looks like I work on a song across an entire week, right? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Or maybe I keep doing it every day and it just becomes a habit and it becomes the thing that sustains me. So I don't know. We'll see. All the same. All the same. Grateful to be here. Grateful for this stream. I'm grateful for you all. Thank you. And I had a lot of fun today. So appreciate you all. And I will be signing off for the rest of the evening. Share with your friends. Make sure y'all check out the playlist FF'25. It's on my YouTube channel. If you love it, by the end of tonight, there will be 20 songs plus an almost 30-minute reflection where I talk about my process and all of that stuff. Not gonna lie, the video quality on that one is pretty trash because I was using my iPhone 11's front camera or something like that, or back here. It was a little awkward, but the audio should be crystal clear, so don't worry about that part. But yeah, there's like a 30-minute reflection at the halfway point where I started to reflect on the experience of doing this, right? Creating a brand new song every single day in the month of February. And some of those questions were from a good friend of mine. Shout out Kareem. But yeah, it's been amazing. Thank you all. Thank you, Finestro. Thank you, AG Dynasty. Thank you, Zay Because. Thank you, Pac-Man. Thank you, Chaotic Dubstep. Thank you, Sam. Right. Thank you, Mercedes. Thank you, David. Thank you, Omatium. Thank you, Francisca. There was a couple of others that popped through. Thank y'all as well. And yeah, just having a blast. So until next time, I will see y'all tomorrow.